underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I'd love to see what the exciting Kaoru Mitoma will get up to, Peter. He's naturally left-sided, he likes to hug the touchline, play wide, and when he gets that opportunity just to isolate fullbacks, take them on, he can go left and right, and he's very clever as well at ghosting his way into the penalty box, undetected, and popping up with the odd goal.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Plenty waiting in the middle, and it's Shaw. Dunk with the clearance.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Majraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's been taken short. And it's Shaw. Goes for a shot! Ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. And it's made its way to him. Shaw. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that has been cleared. Played into space. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Milner. Clearly not happy with that. Joel Veltman. Into some space, cross it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left. Šeško. Well, The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Kajolu.
Mitoma. Milner. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Knocks it out wide. It's a great ball. And that's a dangerous... Real chance! Matches Cunha, aim forwards. And it's Ugarte. Kajolu cuts out the pass. Milner. Mitoma. Kajolu. Bruno Fernandes, and they can counter here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Dunk. Kajolu. Mitoma. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Najraoui. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Milner. That's been drilled forward. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. That has found him in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
They've played it short. That's a throw. Some good work on the right flank here. Šeško. Najraoui. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's played in. Brighton gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. And it's Shaw. The movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he cuts out the supply. Toma. Maciej Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Milner. Joel Veltman goes forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is good strength. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Turns and goes back. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Milner. Milner forwards and with intent. Shaw gently done. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. Lovely, now Sesko! Herring after the ball here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Mitoma. They get a throw in. Ugarte. Sesko. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Good-looking ball. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Nasraoui. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Kadiolu. Well back. Kadiolu, now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Shapes to shoot! No, he's missed it.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Time to deliver. Shot, surely! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Veltman shifted upfield. Now it's Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Welbeck's cross. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Kajolu. That's very neat. Played in with purpose. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Maguire. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start.
Oh, that is a big chance! Taking goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Bruno Fernandes at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Toma. Kajolu. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. And it's Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. This might spell danger. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And he shoots! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire getting this one clear. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mazraoui given the lift of his goal. Brighton. Manchester United look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Kajolu. Shesko. Searching passes played there. Laid back in. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Mazraoui gets it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Mitoma. He's in plenty of space here. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Maguire. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played out wide, and it's Mazraoui. Shesko, there's the shot! And he should have made it fall.
Shesko really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Casemiro. And the finish! Kajolu. Dunk. Milner. Not gently done. Martinez. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. And here's Welbeck. Calmly anticipates. It's really well cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lisandro Martinez, aimed forwards. Shaw. proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right. Milner gently done. Chance! Terrific save by Bayern here! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, it's played into the end. Here's the header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Dunk forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui. Martinez, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that's a nice ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Welbeck.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Clipped into space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Mazraoui. Dunk getting this one clear. Kajolu. That's a look and plays it forward. Out towards the flank. Kajolu. Toma. And the shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Clears it away. Mathias Cunha. Lisandro Martinez. It's a sharp pass. Milner. And it's played forward. It back and can go again. Joel Veltman. Milner. Can he get onto this? And now the breakaway. He's got away. Sesko! there, and he can get that clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cisco! Goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Matoma. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Milner. Out to the right. And he's had a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui could try cutting inside here. Chance to play it in. For a throw. Long ball looking to counter. He's through here. Played into space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Up towards the front line. Milner. And it's played forward, and he thumps it clear, and the counter is on. Ugarte, and he's heaved it away. The referee's given a throw. And it's Shaw. The pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Punched away. Throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui receives it in a good position here. Played towards the other side. Crosses it in here. Climbs up big! No joy, but a decent try. Dunk, gently done. Kadiolu shifted upfield. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mazraoui. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Milner. Mitoma. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Shaw. Maciej Cunha. And a chance! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Milner. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joel Veltman. Milner. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mazraoui tries to clear. Kadiolu. So who's he picking out? Toma. Martinez. Shaw, aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got space in the area! Cleared without complication. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Moved on forwards, and it's Kadiolu. And here's Welbeck. Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Milner. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bayindir sends that a long way. Shaw. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Deftly away. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Oh, smashing header! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Milner. And it's Milner. Kadiolu. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. Šeško. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. Looking to break at pace. Milner. Ugarte has given away a free kick. Lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Kadiolu with the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Milner. Welbeck, and the shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Mazraoui. Ugarte shouldn't lead on. They've gone red.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There are a few waiting for it. Great chance! It's faded wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ugarte. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played into space out wide. Oh, he's overshot the green. Milner. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Milner. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over towards the opposite flank, and it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? And that has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Chance here to counter. Matches Cunha. Martinez, and it's played forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can he finish? Moved on forwards. Maguire.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Mathias Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bruno Fernandes. Kadiolu. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. It's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mitoma. Lobbed in behind. Welbeck. Mitoma. Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško! He's found the way through. Šeško! And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Nice looking ball. Mazraoui is there and he can get that clear. Here's Welbeck. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. That's an imaginative pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dunk, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Joel Veltman. Dunk. Aim forwards. To the right. Milner crosses. No, that's too long. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Welbeck. Played out to the right. Ball driven towards the far post. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Dunk. Milner. Dunk. Shifted upfield. Driving on and making good progress. Tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Welbeck. Nice physical challenge. Done delicately. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Ugarte, gently done. Šeško. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, shooting chance! It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Kajolu moved on forwards. Toma. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Ugarte. That was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. He's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Kajolu. In it comes. Produces a cross. That has been knocked clear. Time to deliver. That's good play. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško. Mazraoui. Šeško. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Chance to shoot! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. Well, they're very much the better team.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Kajolu. Toma. That is lovely. Kajolu. Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, they can break here. Face real chance! Oh, taken with style. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Welbeck. Chance here to counter. Toma. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mazraoui cuts it out. And it's Veltman. Milner. Proves too strong. Milner. It's been slid through. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mitoma. Welbeck looking to get on the end of this. Welbeck's cross. Bayindir deals with that nice and simple. Back into the middle. Joel Veltman. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's a throw. And that was very necessary. Ambitious ball here. Shaw tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. Casemiro does well to get it back. Dunk, gently done. Welbeck. And Welbeck! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dunk. Joel Veltman. What a throw in. Joel Veltman. And it's Milner.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could move up a gear here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. calmly anticipates. Kadiolu. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Joel Veltman. Milner. And it's Milner. Mitoma. Kadiolu. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Oh, sweet feet. That's a good ball. And the shot! Well, it was a chance, but need to drink for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now it's Welbeck. Can he spark a counter here? That's tidy. And the counter is on. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Shaw. A good play on the left-hand side here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved up. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Still trying to make a game of this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinez. Have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! On that.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Joel Veltman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Veltman forwards and with intent. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. And here's Welbeck. Ugarte with the foul. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Can he finish? Terrific save by Bayern here. Cleared away. Decent progress down the left. Shaw. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Well back, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Šeško! And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Joel Veltman. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he finish? He's scored! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ooh, delicate chip through. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Šeško. Dunk. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Šeško, and he's running through. Out to the right. That has been cut short. Kajolu. Toma. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And it's Milner. Ugarte, he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Kajolu! Oh, it's played into the area. And that was asking just too much of him. Casemiro. Shaw, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. That'll be a throw. Shaw with the cross. Up he goes! Moved on forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Toma. Milner. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's Milner. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Kajolu. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shaw. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Milner. Joel Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. Yep, it's a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kajolu. Mitoma. Mitoma. Milner. Cross in. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Mitoma. Kajolu. Oh, that's neat. Cleared without complication. Can he stop it going out? Mitoma. Kajolu. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he'll shoot here! The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Terrific save by Bain here. Gets it away. That is lovely. And it's Milner. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Welbeck. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Martinez. Play towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Šeško, and here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gets good distance on it. Mazraoui. Cleared away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dunk. Milner. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And here's Welbeck.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Šeško tries a measured ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Manchester United with another chance from a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. So who's he picking out? Played back in. Gone for a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes looking to break at pace. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Milner. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Dunk. Milner. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Šeško! Šeško! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. Kadiolu. Toma. And he's on a charge. Cross goes in there. Bayindir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Maguire. Ugarte. He's through here. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Kadiolu. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Milner, and it's lofted through here.
Toma really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now the ball, chance! No, he can't turn it in. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Toma. This looks promising. Chance, surely! Now who's going to be first to this? Milner. Good ball, good take. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is a great pick out. Defending of the desperate variety. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. By India, long ball by the goalkeeper. Toma. He's making a real surge on the left. And it's played into the middle. He can get that clear. And he's got his cross in. Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. And he's shot a goal! Could be danger here. That's a throw. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kajolu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. And it's played forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Hangs in across. The keeper gets his hands on it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Toma. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Over to the left. Matches Cunha. Shaw delivers. That is a brilliant interception. Aim forwards. It's run loose here. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Moved on forwards. Toma. And that has been cleared. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Joel Veltman. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Mathias Cunha! It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Dunk. And it's played forward. Milner. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Veltman played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Casemiro. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Strong running down that left flank. Maguire. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And the ball is out of play. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, and it's Shaw. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dunk, forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Joel Veltman. Toma succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And it's Kadiolu. Goes for a shot! And that's past the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Tries to dink it through. Kadiolu gets it away. It's a throw-in. Ugarte. Šeško. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dunk. Milner aimed forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Toma. And the finish! Keeper is right behind it.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. a good run down the right. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Shot! And he's missed it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Casemiro. Maguire, aim forwards. And here's Welbeck. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's well seen too. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Shaw. Chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Kajolu. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Dunk. Approach does pay off here. Looking to break at pace. Probing pass. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha's cross. And he's there to clear it. Milner did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Milner. That's really well manoeuvred. Welbeck gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Milner. Plays it through. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Toma. Ugarte too strong for his opponent there. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Milner. Joel Veltman. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Dunk cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. He's in a Sesko! Milner. Played into space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. And a chance! It's in! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Still trying to make a game of this. Casemiro. There will be 4 extra minutes. Milner. And it's Milner. That's nice. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Cunha. Sesko. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Dunk gets across to intercept that. Mitoma. That's a good run down the left. Last chance perhaps. Mitoma. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Sesko. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Shaw delivers. And that has been clubbed away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mitoma. Mitoma. Incoming delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Dunk. Mitoma. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Joel Veltman. Toma. Well, this is surely their last chance. Nice physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that will be the final act. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go inside on that right foot or stay on the left side, so he presents an immediate problem to fullbacks, and he's developing fast and extremely well.
Okay, interesting. Rawi. So what can they make of this? Clearly not happy with that. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. He's through here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish! Oh, that was close. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes stood his ground. Bruno Fernandes! Martinez, Maguire, Ugarte, Najraoui, Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Mitoma. It's an imaginative pass. Cleared without complication. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has been knocked clear. And here's Casemiro. Great position here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Milner. Nicely intercepted. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And he cuts out the supply. Joel Veltman, Milner, Shaw, and claimed it back swiftly. And he welcomes it in. Up he goes! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Najraoui shifted upfield. Shaw. Time, excellent interception. Really well cleared. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank. That is lovely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dortmund have it back and can go again. It's a quick ball upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte. And the counter is on. Šeško. Oh, that's nice. Produces a cross. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Joel Veltman. Driven forward. And he's there to clear it. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Does really well to win the ball there. There will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Milner forwards and with intent. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Maguire, Shaw, Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Milner, Joel Veltman, Martinez, Shaw, Maguire, Nasraoui, Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kajolu, Mitoma. That is a great pick out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Casemiro. And it's Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Welbeck. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kajolu. Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. Kajolu gets his head on it! He scores!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Joel Veltman. And it's Milner. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Get a throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a good run down the right. That's very neat. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dunk gets over and intercepts.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire. Could be danger here. Wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, just wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui picks it up now. Bruno Fernandes. Dunk. Gets it away. They've got a corner here. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Now it's Welbeck. Bounce cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. Dunk. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kadiolu. Toma. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found him in space. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Milner. Joel Veltman. Played out to the right. Milner. Now it's Milner. Ghoulish header! No mistake!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Welbeck. Toma. Clipped into space. It's a goal kick. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro, it's a sharp pass. Great work on the overlap. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Mazraoui, looking here to chip it through. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Welbeck. Well, they could break here. Martinez. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Mazraoui.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Šeško do have a chance to counter here. And back to the keeper they go. Dunk. Milner. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Welbeck. And he's heaved it away. And the play for a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Played back in, and it's Kadiolu. Matheus Cunha, that has been cut short. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Shot, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Always onto this. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Veltman can get it clear. Milner. Veltman gently done. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Kadiolu. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. That pass has been well intercepted. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Dunk. Mitoma. Decent progress down the left. Mazraoui does really well there, strong defending. Looking to break at pace. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Mighty close.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro with the foul. He'll try to keep this alive. And that was very necessary. Veltman. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. He's well positioned here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. He has a look at chance! Oh, it's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kajolu with the delivery. And it's Welbeck. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And it's made its way to him. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been repelled. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, Ugarte, and it's played forward. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mitoma tries a deft little ball. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw. And that's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. This might tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kajolu shifted upfield. Toma. That's a nicely weighted pass. He can get that clear. And it's Welbeck. Shaw, gently done. Joel Veltman. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Some good work on the right flank here. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. A chance to play it in. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, great! Šeško. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Aim forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Šeško. It's anyone's ball now. Mitoma. Šeško. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ugarte cuts it out. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. And it's corner. Kajiolu with the short one. Veltman pings it across. Crossed it again. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
Bruno Fernandes played through into space. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot, and he shoots! Milner gets good distance on it. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Great challenge, time to perfection. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Milner. Joel Veltman. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, and that's been won straight back. Azraoui. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. That is a brilliant interception. And here's the chance to counter. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck's a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Toma. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Shaw with the clearance. It's Milner. Joel Veltman. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Mazraoui. Matías Cunha. Milner gets a foot in here. And now the breakaway. Dunk. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. There's the shot! Bayindir herring after the ball here. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Dunk. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Dunk. Have it back and can go again. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw shifted upfield. Matías Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Milner aimed forwards. Matías Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Casemiro is fouled.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that's a nice ball. Welbeck. the way through, so back it comes. And they can counter here. Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. There's the header! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maguire. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Milner. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez with the slide tackle there. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Mitoma. Milner. Oh, nice touch. And it's Milner. Mitoma. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's come loose. Milner has been caught there, it's a foul. That was travelling. Mazraoui. Šeško. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. Succumbs to the pressure. Probing pass. And it's hoisted clear. It's a great ball here. Welbeck. In he goes again! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Ugarte. Casemiro, gently done. And it's Shaw. Well, played right into his path. Verbruggen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Chance here to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cisco! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! They are right back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Kadiolu has created one more already. Now it's Welbeck. Shoots! Stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shaw. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Can he stop it going out? Very nicely done. That's a cute ball. Dunk. Dunk makes the interception. Milner. And it's Veltman. Oh, sweet feet. Milner, now here's the delivery. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. No way through, so back it comes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Dunk clears it away. That looks a good ball through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Wins the duel this time. He has found the way through. And he thumps it clear. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Dunk gets it away. Milner. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu. Dunk. Milner. That looks a cracking ball. And he's there to clear it. Cross goes in there. Bayindir claims it. Safe hands. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased the way to catch the inside of the post.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Kajolu.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shaw, towards the opposite flank. Now he's wondering who wants it. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Shaw. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Tiny. So what can they make of this? They're well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Šeško. Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Best to keep it in play here. Moved on forwards. Milner. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Kadiolu. Up it goes. Kadiolu. Bruno Fernandes. And it's been played through. Šeško! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Kadiolu. Tries a measured ball. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Who's going to have a play? Toma. Kadiolu. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. There's the end of the United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bruno Fernandes, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Milner. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is a little undercooked. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Mazraoui has it in a wide position. Looking for a decent ball in. Mazraoui opts to... Great chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Milner. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Milner. Milner played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro goes forward. That's a little off target. Mitoma. Milner. Drives. Oh, smashing header! It's a loose ball. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And he's onside. Oh, sweet feet. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maguire. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Milner. Kajolu. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Welbeck. Matheus Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw. Nicely aimed pass. Cleared away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Welbeck. And it's Milner. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And the finish! And that would have been some goal.
Welbeck certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
This looks promising. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte played into space. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Played in. Could move up a gear here. And he welcomes it in. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think we have a wonderful view of it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Kajolu. Toma. Brilliantly cut out. Ugarte. Mazraoui. into the middle. Can he finish? Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Sandro Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Verbruggen sends that a long way. Caresses it through. Bayindir attempts a clearance. Oh, they could break here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Toma. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Šeško. Kajolu. Toma. Oh, that's nice. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. So who's he picking out? It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely.
Bruno Fernandes! Kajolu. Bruno Fernandes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Milner. Aim forwards.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Toma. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Veltman does really well to win the ball there. Toma. And it's Milner. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. It's a good run down the right. Serves up across. Ugarte gets it away. Kajolu, and the shot! showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Maguire clears it away. And the shot! Oh, taken with style.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Welbeck. Plays it through. Now it's Welbeck. Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. And he decides to cross it. Bayindir deals with that nice and simple. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a climb! In he goes again. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Kajolu. Mitoma. Spread out to the left. Kajolu. Nice control. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Kajolu. That looks a good cross. Climbs up big! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Well, played right into his path. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ugarte.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that wasn't far away.
Bruno Fernandes, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Referee's given a throw. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending, but that'll do. And that is out of play. Played in by Mazraoui. Mitoma. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Oh, red, nice interception. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Toma. That's a quick glance. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered in. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Milner crosses. Shaw clears it away. Toma, over to the left. Now it's Milner. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And that has been cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kajolu. Milner. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. Milner. Joel Veltman. And the flag has stayed down. Time to deliver. Milner. And the shot! Been taken short. Turns and goes. Real chance! Same again, same outcome. Martinez, and it's played forward. Casemiro. Ugarte shifted upfield. Shesko. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Milner. Veltman aim forwards. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. Kajolu. Kajolu chooses to go cross-field. Veltman, and it's lofted through here. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice touch, and it's Shaw. Spark a counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed. Milner gently done. Really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lobbed in behind. Dunk attempts a clearance. Maguire. Mitoma. Aim forwards. And that's a throw. Majraoui, Casemiro, Ugarte, Majraoui, some good work on the right flank here. Cross. And the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. That's a fabulous ball.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Martinez cuts it out. Now it's Milner. It's Bruno Fernandes. Toma. Kajolu. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Joel Veltman. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bayindir, and ball by the goalkeeper.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Throw it. Majraoui. Ugarte. And that's put paid to a promising move. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle. Verbruggen claims it without any fuss. Kadiolu. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. He's found the way through. He's shot a goal. Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Casemiro, and it's played forward. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bogata. Shot, surely! Decent hits and on target. Ball's played through. That's very neat. And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Fernandes. Just took too long getting forward.
Šeško cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Joel Veltman. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Dunk forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Always onto this. Šeško. This physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That was beautiful, something close to genius. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Milner. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Toma. Lovely feet. Gets his head on it! He's scored!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Matheus Cunha. He's in a great position here.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Referee has just said play on. Aim forwards, and the counter is on. Welbeck, that's a delicate pass. Toma. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivered across. Maguire clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Caresses it through. Najraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brighton can get it clear.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now this could be a chance. Tries to get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Šeško really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And here's Welbeck. Played into space. Kajolu. Hit into... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Matoma quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Oh, easy pickings there. Joel Veltman. Oh, such a clever touch. Milner. Plays it across. Firmly met. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Cross goes in there. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Mitoma. Welbeck in acres of space out wide. That's a throw. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Šeško. And there's the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Šeško has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Kadiolu shifted upfield. Now it's Welbeck. Can he deliver? A header! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And it's played forward. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Welbeck. And they can counter here. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shaw gets it clear. That is lovely. Joel Veltman. Milner. Nice looking ball. Shaw getting this one clear. Milner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, some tackle that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Toma. Ball swung. And he shoots! He wasn't that far away.
There's some good movement inside the box, and no shortage of targets here.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Casemiro. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Milner chips it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Joel Veltman. Milner. Kajolu.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a throw-in. Toma. Into the last 5 minutes. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's Kadiolu. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Toma.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Welbeck. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Casemiro. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Toma. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kajolu. Kajolu. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
They are right into last chance territory. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Casemiro gently done. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Good looking ball. Toma. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes, real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kajolu. Mitoma. Played into the middle. Shaw gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Veltman. Here's the chance to cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tries to dink it through. So much time and space here. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Could be danger here. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Toma. Decent chance! He's got away with one there. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most...
And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Proves too strong. Mitoma.
Time is ticking away.